Okay, does it work now? Fuck you too, Windows? Does it work now? The old Windows, are friendly, yes. But yes, hi Dan, Winter, Nemi, Deadmeat, Goffman. How are you all today? Also, I apologize beforehand if my microphone stand decides to die in the middle of the stream. It has decided that it's gonna get ready for the moving and it refuses to stay properly on my table, so it keeps falling off out of nowhere. So I apologize for the occasional bleeding ears. Chaotic. You okay? Happy to hear. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Also, what day is today? You good? Happy to hear. There it goes. Everything breaks. Dun, dun, dun. Well. I'm doing good. Happy to hear. Boss wants you to do change a server without giving you access to it. You know, you say you're a wizard, but yeah, that sounds definitely doable. Not, but yeah, that sounds like a show and a half. Not gonna lie. I hope that they'll do something about it and not just expect things. The Friday, thank you. Happy to hear you good. Me? Um, hmm. Yes. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Break it instead and say it was an accident. Could do that. Ouch. We'll see if it works, and OBS is saying that it's currently skipping shit ton of frames, so there's one more broken thing. It's gonna be just fine and perfectly splendid. We have Doom for breaking things. Not fair. Okay. How the fuck did I do that? Accidentally open his console command. Oops. Okay. Wrong button. What has happened to my pixels? Excuse me? Why do you feel like your OBS is possessed? She's shaking. Nah, it might be. Honestly, at this point, my whole freaking PC is possessed. And probably me as well, you know. At least my luck seems to be the same way as, yeah. How did the apartment viewing go? It was supposed to be 2 square meters bigger than my current one. Hi, Mr. Goatee, how are you today? But for some reason, it felt smaller. Way smaller. Like the balcony was smaller. Okay, that I did know. And as far as I know, in Finland, the balcony size doesn't affect on the apartment size, or is not allowed to. But it was supposed to be bigger than this one. And somehow when I went there and looked around, my bed would not fit in that apartment. Not anywhere in it. At all. Which was like, what the this is supposed to be bigger? And it's just like, the layer or the layout is just made the way that, yeah, I would have to sell my bed and probably most of my items. Like, what the? And it had even lesser amount of closet space than this one has. And this one has like, what is it? Very small amount of it. So I don't know how it was possible. Great, you're downloading Doom Dark Ages and playing Still Wakes the Deep. Nice. I hope you'll enjoy it. Mitä helvetti? Ah, okay. I was like, the fuck was that message? I got an email. What would you do for lava? And I was like, the fuck? And noticed that it's a key mailer offering keys. I'm like, oh, okay. You looked at the new apartment. I did. Someone didn't bother to do the math thingy. Yeah, so... more apartment showings during the weekend and next week. And yeah, all of the apartments that are currently open that are inside of my price range and the area that I would like to stay. It seems like I have to sell my bed. There isn't exactly good apartments left, and yeah. Norba is one of those games like Outlast where you just run from scare monsters, still fun though you're looking forward to doing more. Ah, fair. I do know, like I have played Still the Wakes the Deep, but like, yeah. Coffin bedtime, I could do. At least that would fit in there, you know? That would fit in there. But yeah, I don't know where the fuck would I get money for buying a coffin bed. Is it the moment when I have to ask my dad, like, hey, can you build me a coffin bed? And he's gonna be like, what? Do you like the accent the voice actors are using though? It's lovely. It's lovely. I'm just sad that they didn't have the Gaelic voice lines. That would have been awesome. But I do understand that that would have required quite a lot of more effort. So hopefully in the future, for that gaming company, they would do something like that. For some reason, you don't see him doing it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think, like, even at the moment, if they are trying to support me, I don't think that would probably be for them, like, what the fuck? Now you can calm the fuck down. That's too much. So it's like, yeah. Hi, Zibor, how are you today? Nice outfit, thank you. But yeah, I do think that that's probably way too much. Also, like, where would you find a proper mattress for the coffin bed? Because it also should be coffin shaped. Can we stab your axe on top of it for looks? On the coffin bed or on my head? Both, yes. And you need a cabinet to sort the blood in that. Think about having a wine cabinet, like a wine fridge that is shape of the coffin. That would be awesome. I don't need that much wine, but at the same time, like, it would be freaking awesome. Coffin bed. Yeah, sure. Just like, yo, I'm seeing this, don't let it out. Yeah. Yep. But yes, a lot of them do seem like it's time to sell the bed and sleep on them under the table or something. Wait, you can have too much wine? Well, yeah, if you drink it all in one night, yes, you can have too much wine. Trust me, I know. You're okay. Could be better. It's good that your headache is gone. Oh. Well, I'm happy to hear that your headache is gone, and hopefully things will turn better for you little by little. Only if you drink too slow. Yeah, the life has been so freaking unstable recently that, like, I have not had need to drink for years anymore. For years, like, nah. But like, because how unstable the life has been recently been, I have started to crave vodka. Because, like, it's the devil I know, you know. Won't do it, but at the same time, like, fucking hell, just a glass of vodka would be damn nice. Because, like, nothing makes fucking sense. And the fear of like, what if my new apartment is also gonna get sold? And you know, is there a point of emptying the boxes? Because you know, like, what if it, you know? But having a selection is nice. When do you start streaming? Not today. Yeah, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not good. It is not. Hi, Griffon. How are you today? Just leave all the boxes backed up. Saves time. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Probably should. Not awake yet. Then also probably should just become a minimalist and, you know, only have snakes and easy. Nobody needs a bed, right? When do you begin streaming in your Twitch career? Hi Kratos, how are you too? I think she just started, but not sure. I've been actually streaming for how many years now? Let me see. Because honestly, I don't fucking remember how long I've been streaming. Many years! Long time. I started in the 2018. So, a few years ago. Many moons ago, yep. 7 years, yeah. And officially the anniversary will be this year for 6 years. Time to become a crust punk and live in cargo wagons. Could do. Sorry it wasn't polite. No, it's fine, it's fine. How are you today? And hi, I'm Robbies. How are you today? How's Friday going? It's the dumpster fire as my life is. Though at least I have been successful architect today. 3 out of 3 snakes approves my architectural choices of houses. So, you know, if something is going well, that is. Since last night I did change Omnisaya to his bigger house finally, and yeah, he's currently on top of that small building that my dad did for all 3 of my snakes. That is like based on the drawing that I made. You have a scarf on? Nah, it's a part of the shirt. Snakes are known to be big fans of architecture. Apparently, yeah. Though it's nice to see that all 3 of them like it. I'm surprised. I have managed to do something right. And yesterday once again, snakes don't care about you. Snakes are not social. Okay, if that is true, explain to me why the first thing is that when Osiris said his first thing was, let me out, let me out, let me out. So I opened the terrace door and he crawled straight on my neck and stayed there for a long time. And then we sat on the Discord with Osiris around my hair, and yeah. So I guess, you know, him shedding for a week was like, he needs to socialize afterwards. Can someone cancel gifted subscriptions? I don't think gifted subscriptions can be cancelled, but they will eventually run out. Noodle architecture snake designer homes, yes. He was so adorable as a hair ornament. He was. Waiting for the sweet release of Weekend. Soon. Oh no, venomous snakes. Yep. That just reminds me like, oh, hello, Venomous! You can opt out of gifts. Yeah, it's the setting somewhere where you have to... Yeah, you can't cancel the gift, but you can change it from your Twitch settings that people cannot gift you subscriptions. You do hope you get somewhere soon, though. I appreciate that. I hope so too. You know, like, it would be nice to be thinking about for the summer, like, oh, which festivals do I want to go, which events I want to see, what I'm gonna do, and so on, instead of, okay, so this summer we're gonna move again. Where should we move? I was sure that you had more gifted subscribers than you see. Wait, what do you mean? You feel sorry that you must move again. I kind of want to say it is what it is, but like, at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? How is this possible? You know, like, it's already a bad luck that it happens once a year, but you know, like, the second time in a year, it's like, what the fuck? Maybe you're wrong. You have the phone memory. Or maybe those people are just not online at the moment. It could be that. You do love the squeakness behind that. And photo memory. Woo! The fraud on your account got refunded. Hell yes. Also, like, if it's a gifted ones, it resets every beginning of the month or something like that, if I remember correctly. So it might be that it has changed because the month has changed as well. But congratulations, that's actually nice. Happy for you. Hell no, it not must be like that. That's my thoughts exactly. Like, as I said, if this is what life is, normal life is, I don't fucking want it. No fucking thank you. Like, what the optimal would be, why am I moving, would be because I wanted to move, because I want a new place or something like that. Not because my apartment gets sold under me 2 times a year. And now it has developed a fear, what if the new one gets sold under me as well? What if, you know? I also, because I've been browsing the apartments for my city. And of course, like, I started to also check out, like, if some of them are, you know, also sold. I found 2 apartments that are, people are trying to rent them, but those 2 apartments were also on a selling website that they are trying to sell them. So that was like, okay. And then there was like one company that they said, like, the reviews were like, oh, by the way, just to let you know, get ready that this company is selling the apartments under you because they are going bankrupt. Which was also like, ooh, I'm gonna avoid those as well. Life is sometimes like that. What? Sometimes? How about always? Mm-hmm. Your top 3 subscribers. There was someone with 2, but not anymore. That's why you're wondering if you can be... Ah, okay. It is because every month it resets itself. So people get a new chance to get on the top of that list. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Now that you mention it, there is no one in there. So I guess it is either, you know, somebody who removed their Twitch account, and that's why they are not visible anymore, or it is anonymous person, because it doesn't show it. So yeah, it's most likely something like that. They either removed their Twitch account or it's anonymous person and we don't know who it is. So it shows that the second one is someone unknown, or maybe they got banned. I don't remember anyone getting banned anytime recently, so I'd assume that they have just gotten rid of their Twitch account, or it's bugged. It could be that as well. Wouldn't be too surprised of that. Account might have been suspended from Twitch. Yeah, might be. Damn, I would have not even noticed that. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, it also resets every month as well. But yeah, we are halfway through the month, so. No, but the runner. But yes, we have nice things called Doom, so we're gonna go and play Doom. Because Doom is nice. Doom is comfortable. Where's Darksiders 4? Oh, if I would know, I wouldn't be this miserable. Because even if the world would be on fire, I would be slightly happier. Why? Because I would know that at least it's coming soon, you know? Sadly. No news about it. Not yet, at least.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Let's go. Hi Edu, how are you today? Mic stand, please do not fall off today. Pretty please. Hi Dark Chocolate, how are you today? Well, time for the next meeting, right as the game begins as well. Hope the game goes good, have fun everyone. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Good luck for the meeting, hopefully it's gonna be a fast one. Oh, well, yes. And there it is, Doom is like, oh, you have a shit day? Here, destroy something, it's gonna make you feel better. Burn. Your doubts about the quickness, oh no. You understand now, started to think you're losing your mind. It has someone with name starting C as you remember, maybe it helps. Gee. Wait. Wait. That makes me worry. Because the only one who I can immediately start with, think about whose name start with the C is Kuro. Didn't realize Naps was for free right now. Ah! We were playing it yesterday together. Unreal cheese. Thank you for tea. Donation appreciated. Oh no, Unreal Cheese. That's amazing. That is a freaking amazing name. Unreal Cheese 5.0. Oh no. But thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Look at the lava. The lava is nice. Wait! Question. Did we actually get the answer for it yesterday? Does anyone know what is the difference between lava and magma? Because I don't remember if we actually went and checked it. We only were talking about what people thought. You do know. Feel free to share. I come from volcanic made islands. Okay. Well, yes, that I do know, but like... I'm wondering if we were wondering it before you actually joined yesterday. That's what I said yesterday. Ooh. Magma is the stuff before the surface, you think? Is it? Molten rock that is still underground, while lava is magma that has erupted to the Earth's surface is flowing as a solidified. Okay, so we were, I mean, both of us were right, because wasn't that exactly what I also said, and then you went and checked it as well, and it was... Okay. Heck yes. Whoop. Under the Earth, lava is when oxygen touched by the air. Okay, nice. Now I feel a little bit less stupid. You reduced the donation limit. Wait, what? What do you mean? I haven't poked any settings, no? The gold? Isn't it supposed to be 666? Just for the sake of having 666? Boom. If only Cheese was here to ask how much. That's not a high limit. But it's a funny number. Thank you. Still, either way, freaking thank you. On the rail. Cheese. Don't tell me Cheese donated by accident. To be fair, we don't even know if it's the Cheese we know or is it just someone named Unreal Cheese. Maybe we should ask him. Oof! I did not see that. Ouch! 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 Low ammo. Well. Bonk. Hi, bad boy. How are you today? In Doom? Always. He doesn't need to know. Okay. You're killing demons and skipping jobs, so it's still fucking fantastic. Nice. Happy for you. Killing jobs and hating demons. Yes, exactly. Boom. Hello. Aww. It's okay. That was nice. As long as it lasted.
That has
Upgrades available. Not enough currency. Well, okay. And which was this one? Oh, no. No, no. I want to upgrade this one. Boop. Mastery challenge. Hit demons with every pellet from combat shotgun shots. Oh, why the fuck not?
signal is still inside.
Burp. Wait. Ah. Okay, now it works. Alright. Boing. Almost missed that. No, 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 no. No. Boing. No! Fuck. Okay, so I really need to think that through, I guess. Boing. There it is. Oh, look at that. That is so cute. Yeah, I want other type of stress in my life. I want the stress where I'm thinking, should I buy this collectible or this collectible? Or do I want this collectible instead of these collectibles? That is the stress that I want in my life. Not the, should I move there? Should I move there? Oh. Also, like, another thing about the yesterday's apartment was like, yeah. If I would have wanted it, I would have had to fight about the apartment with 3 people. 3 people who all had jobs. And, yeah. A swarm of ethereal daggers. Okay. We'll think about that one. Burn. You can take it. Use the shovel. Hi Larmont, how are you today? Bonk. Oh heck yes. You fine? Happy to hear? Me? Stress to the levels that I'm not sure if it's even possible. Okay, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Boom. I can think of better than shovel. Because like, yeah, after yesterday's apartment showing, I just kind of sort of realized that a lot of the apartments that I can now afford on would mean selling my bed, which is like, hey, finally managed to get a bed that I really like and you know all that, and then it's like, might have to sell it, and it's just like, fucking hell. A lot of apartments are way smaller, and some of them come with the like way worse internet, which also worries me because it's like, what if I can't stream? Nuh-uh, that's nuh-uh. Hi Zombelane, how are you today? That just sounds freaking terrifying. Shovel takes too long. Selling that isn't that bad, unless you can buy new. You have to sell your PS5. Well, that's the issue. I wouldn't be able to buy the new one. Like, I do get it, but I don't think those two things are comparable. Because, yeah, like... I agree. Selling PS5 absolutely fucking sucks. But at the same time, like... You also do need the bed. Okay, I was outside with your mom washing both your cars. Oh, happy to hear you okay. How is Q doing? Kinda sorta falling inside of I don't even know what to call it. Depression. Just desperate and kinda sorta in a bit of everything is lacking motivation. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Like, I went to see one of the apartments yesterday, and smaller pets aren't that expensive, at least not there in Ireland. Yeah, but that's the thing. Okay, so at the moment, for the move, I already have to summon a big amount of money, which is for someone with no proper income, mission impossible. So buying the new bed is gonna be as impossible already. So like if I somehow manage to summon the money for the moving, which I have to because, well, I'm gonna getting kicked out because the landlord decided that they want the apartment for themselves. So it's not something I can do. It needs money that I don't have. Yeah, living under a bridge isn't exactly optimal. Roof over your head is a must. Yep. So like, I do get it that you say that they are not expensive, but for someone with no proper income, even 20 euros is expensive. Did you lost your job? No, I'm just mentally ill person. I haven't been able to work for a couple of years because I burned myself pretty freaking bad. And I have been on a sick leave ever since. And yeah, I'm supposed to fix my head, but of course these type of situations where I have to constantly be afraid of where do I even live, how do I buy food and so on isn't exactly helping with it. No worries, no worries. Like, I'm not expecting everyone to know everything that happens, and like I answer when people ask. But yeah, I have been on a sick leave for quite a long time now, and this type of things are making it harder and harder to get back into the working life because, you know, like, you need, how would I say, a stable situation to be able to fix your head. But my situation isn't exactly stable. Hasn't been for a long time, if ever. So, like, I don't know how they expect me to do it. Or anyone, really. I'm not the only one who is in this situation. And honestly, it would be easier if I would be the only one in this situation, because, you know, like, then I wouldn't be worrying for everyone else as well. But, yeah, I got put on a sick leave 2017. After my doctor had recommended going on a sick leave for a year. And then something happened, and I had to quit my job. Because there was no going back about that anymore. I made a lot of doctors and mental health field people extremely worried about me. And then it was like, okay, you know what, like maybe the doctor is right and I should stay on a sick leave. And then it has been like fight about money every year. It has been trying to find a proper therapy trying to have enough money for the therapy and all that, and I also do know that like I need to study a new career eventually, because yeah, I do need to find a new career or study more on the career that I chose originally, because like all of my knowledge about it is most likely old already at this point. So that would mean studies, but because our current situation in my country, they removed the money for the adult students, so I would need to have a job while also studying. Which sounds like a pretty freaking terrifying situation, even for a normal person. That's not exactly something that is easy to handle. It's a lot of stress, it's a lot of stuff. You have to really have a good motivation to be able to do all that. So for someone who is recovering from a lot of mental health issues, that sounds pretty fucking terrifying. Because think about somehow managing to land 40 hours a week job, and on top of that you have to also study. Lots of unnecessary stress, yeah. So that sounds really, really terrifying to me. I have been practicing tattooing outside of the streams on my own, mostly on my own skin. But what I have heard about the tattoo industry at the moment, because of the changes into life, prices are going higher and higher and higher, and people cannot afford on getting tattoos anymore. So I'm also worried about like if that would, you know, ever lead anywhere either. And of course, like when we are going into job interviews, if I manage to somehow get into one, hopefully, you know, when I have fixed my head, if I, you know, would manage to catch a break of the life, which would be nice. So like, even if I would somehow manage to get into a job interview, the people who already have a way much more expertise than I have, and you know, haven't been on a sick leave for the past couple of years, they are always priority. So that does also worry me. If prices go up, it's better to do a bit cheaper. But that's the thing, people cannot afford on getting the tattoos. Like, they cannot afford getting them in the first place, no matter of the price. Because if you have to compromise about, you know, paying your rent higher, you have to pay more for the food and electricity and stuff like that, you can't get tattoos anymore with that. So like it doesn't matter if the tattoo is, let's say 50 euros, it's just undoable already at that point. Plus, well, as a tattoo artist you also need to be able to make the money, because you know the prices also went up for the tattoo supplies. So the needles cost more, the gloves cost more, the tattoo inks cost more, and so on, so on, so on. So basically making them way, way, way cheaper is also gonna not help you as a tattoo artist either. So it's a situation that kind of sort of upkeeps itself, I guess, in a way. Wow, your friend's band actually got Alexander Kuoppala. Children of students, old guitars to play guitar solo on one of the songs on their new album. Holy fuck. That is amazing. I am so happy for your friend's band. That's... I don't recognize many names, but I do recognize that name. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's good news. Really freaking good news. Congratulations from them, like, holy fuck. Right, we got all of those. Oh. Hit demons with every pellet from combat shotgun shots. I don't know what the fuck it means, but sure. But yes, like the reason why I'm not sure if you heard it, but the reason why I'm like extra freaking anxious at the moment is because basically at the beginning of this year, my year started with my ex-landlord selling my apartment, and then somebody else bought it who bought it for their kid. So my contract got ended and I had to move away. And then I moved to this one, and before writing the contract with them, I kept asking like, are you going to sell it? And they promised me multiple times that they're not gonna sell it. It's not gonna go anywhere, they're gonna keep me. And then, is it a week or two ago, I got an email that I need to pay my rent for the new landlord who has bought the apartment. And the beginning of this week, they called me and they were like, hey, the landlord wants to take the apartment for themselves, so you have 3 months time to move away. And of course, on top of that, I have been fighting about the money. Doctors have forgotten to written my papers. And it has been that type of year that I don't want to see the end of it. Like, it's fucking terrifying. If, like, everything can go this freaking wrong already this fucking fast. I am getting a solid 60 FPS all the time. Also, hi Tony, how are you today? But yeah, solid 60 FPS all the time. There are some smaller issues every now and then, but it's mostly solid 60. The specs are in your Twitch bio, right? Yes. Yeah, if you scroll down the page, the specs are also written in there.
Security clearance required.
If they said that they won't sell it, but they did, it maybe means that something happened to them, or just strange people. Or they just, you know, got a nice offer and they decided that fuck it, let's go. I have a 1070, wonder how much FPS you will be getting if it even runs at it. Have you checked the recommendations for it, or like the minimum for it? Since at least on the Steam there was the minimums for it, what do you need? And of course, I think that if it is supposed to run with it, then you just need to keep poking the settings, and I'm sure you'll find a way to make it run. Whatever it is, it's just a shitty thing to do and shitty situation to be in for Q. It is, and yeah, it's 100% legal, so. Minimum is 1660. Ooh, okay. Then I'd assume it doesn't run with it. New OC deal. Oh yeah, overclocked. I don't know. There might be some few people with extra computer knowledge on the chat who might be able to help you with it. Or at least tell if it's possible to make it run. Coffee achieved. Unfortunately, that means you got to wake up and face the day. Aww. I hope you get a chance to at least enjoy the coffee first. You keep the coffee. Thinking about making more coffee. There's my super shotgun. Always enjoy your coffee. But of course, you know, like, even though they said that they won't sell it, how could I prove it? You know, like, it's my word against their word. So there is nothing that can be done about it. I also do know that I'm not the only one who lost their apartment from this house building, so it's quite a few other people also moving. For some reason your coffee always tastes terrible. What brand are you using? And when anybody else makes it for you, it tastes like heaven. Maybe you just enjoy other people's made coffee better. Okay.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Rusty spoon. Uh-huh. But in all seriousness, I have been thinking about that quite a lot. Like, how do they expect you to be able to, you know, fix your head, get back into the working life and, you know, all that, when you already have to fight about those things? Getting into a better shape by mental health wise is also on your responsibility. And you have to fight for being able to get the help. I'm not kidding. Like, I found it funny when a lot of mental health people, like doctors and such, were like, oh, you know, like, you cannot force anyone to get help type of situation. And then you ask from the people who have actually managed to get help, all of them are like, yeah, I had to wait for years and I had to keep asking over and over and over again, and I had to find a way to make people to think that I'm, you know, like good enough to get the help from them. So it's all always about you and what you do. So you really have to have first like the freaking ability to do that work, you know, to manage to have enough energy in you to fight for the help, you know? And then on top of that, you are also supposed to like survive from the therapy, which is not an easy process. People also forget that the therapy itself can be extremely heavy and mentally taxing process because, well, you are freaking poking your traumas and, you know, stuff like that. It's not an easy process. And then, like, you have to worry about your money all the time, you have to worry about all of the things, and then all what you get from the society is, maybe you should just go to work. Like, what? So oftentimes it sadly feels like you are left completely alone on those type of things, where everything is in your responsibility. And then they are like, oh yeah, we tried, but they didn't want help. They weren't interested. And oftentimes the help is also like tied to the, what do you say when they ask, do you want to use medicine for it? If you say that you prefer not to, there it goes. Say goodbye for the help. So, you know, like if, for example, some reason the medicines wouldn't work for you, or you can't use them for allergies or something like that, there you go. Now you're denied. Life is so freaking unfair. How are you finding Doom Dark Ages? I'm loving it so far, it's freaking awesome. Hi, Revos, how are you today? But yeah, Doom Dark Ages is awesome so far, I'm definitely loving it. It feels kind of like upgrade from Eternal even. And now I'm gonna be confused like when I play any other Dooms. Like, where is the shield? The shield is fucking awesome. Why is there no shield? Society is fond of saying dumb shit like eat a cupcake, eat a salad, smile, all sorts of dumb shit. Yep. Yep. Oh, you suffer from insomnia? Have you decided thought about trying to go to sleep? Just go to bed and close your eyes and sleep. Wow! I did never thought about that. Wow! Damn! Never came in my mind that I should probably go to sleep and just close my eyes and damn. You have a few chapters ahead of you. Okay. Are you liking it so far? If you don't mind me asking. Also, how are you today, Nightmare? Alright, they have locked the door. Fuckers. No swap you, it'll take your insomnia, you could use a few more hours a day. Oh, that doesn't mean that you can be efficient with them. It just means you are fucking tired and you can't fall asleep. And your brain power is all the freaking time. Of course you took today off, just to play it. Aww. Well, I hope that you enjoy it a lot. You're not selling it, Q. No, it's mine. Acquire all upgrades for a single sealed room. Oh, heck yes. Bro. Still on vacation, you see. Wait, why is Alfred not working? The fuck is going on? Like, everything is just breaking apart. Me? My mental health? My bots? My PC? My Alfred? Yeah, no, this is going. If they had a multiplayer to this like they did in 2016, after you get the 100% you will cry. I agree. I freaking agree, because like, adding achievements overall after you have 100% it is something I'm not happy about. That's like, why would you fucking do that to me? But also like, yeah, the multiplayer stuff is so... I do understand that some people like it, you know? But when you really have to figure out someone who with you are going to play it is not actually that easy, you know? It really isn't, so... And especially, you know, in a games where the servers go down or something like that, and then it's like, well, you know what? Now you can't get it anymore! Or at least don't have the achievements. That would already be something. If they wouldn't add the multiplayer achievements. Like, yeah, if you want to make the multiplayer, go for it, but please don't add the achievements. Pretty please. Like, that's one of the issues with the Eternal for me. Like, I haven't managed to get all of the achievements from that. Or the Doom 2016, because, you know, there is multiplayer achievements. Of course, another reason is that I freaking suck at those games and I need to complete it on Ultra Nightmare and all that, but... Cheeseburger commercials make you hungry. Have you eaten anything yet today? Burn. Yes, had a lovely pasta. Good. Damn it, why am I dying? Bonk. And Twitch commercials shows cheeseburgers. Ah. They trying to make you eat more. Oh, big boo boo. Boom. Now I want a cheeseburger. Who is stopping you from getting a cheeseburger? Yeah, it's supposed to be 31 today. Now you just want to sleep through it under AC fan. Ugh, way too fucking far. That is also one reason that I'm afraid of the new, freaking apartment hunting, because I'm someone who is very easily getting heat paralysis or a heat stroke. Very easily. So an apartment that doesn't have a proper cooling system in the summertime is gonna cause me to die. And then during the winter time, if we don't have enough warmth, my snakes are gonna die. So, yay! Imagine a beef-burger. Everything ruins. The bread part is the meat, and the meat is the bread, etc. I think I have seen a video of that. Somebody made that the bun was in the middle and the meat was the outside or something like that. Or was it freaking comic? I don't remember that.
We can't stay here.
Burp. That doesn't open. I wonder if it's something that we can do somewhere else, you know? And burp. Those what's wrong, babe? You have barely touched your insert being weird thing memes are hilarious. Yep. There are some cute foods to be fair. Like really cute foods that they have, like the Dino nuggets. Yes. Dinosaur-shaped nuggets. They look cute. Except that, well, I don't eat them. So. But they still sound cute. And nice. What now? What now? Oh.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
also apologize. I'm kind of keeping my phone somewhere nearby because I have to possibly answer on phone calls. I hope I don't, but at the same time I got to keep on a look if, just in case. So I apologize for that. I usually try always to keep my phone away from the streams, but sadly, at the moment I have to pay attention to it in case if somebody calls from an apartment or something like that. Brum. Brum. Wow, that was very non-precise weapon. Okay, now we are up here. Boop. Boop. Okay. And how in the cookies I'm... Oh! Almost did not even notice that one. Woo. Burp. Secret area for me. Yoinks. I want the necklace. Would be lovely. Fuck you too. Brunk. Brunk. Boop. Lensman is going to be one of those days. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Damn. Hello, Big Boo Boo. Burn. Burn. Where is this one? Just been asked why can't you stand aside for vulnerabilities? Sure, let me just let the world try and hack you. What could go wrong? Yeah, like that's gonna be fine, you know? Yep, completely fine. Yep. Huh? He flipped on a banana peel. By the way, is the game still working fine today on the stream? Like, no issues? This is still smooth and nice. Did you show you the new design for Warhammer Total War? The new character is a snake based. No? You didn't? I don't remember. At least. Okay. Fine on your end. Okay, that's good to hear. Yoinks. You'll have to find the link. Boom. Did they fix the drops yet? Yeah, they already, at least for me, like, they fixed it already the day before it came out. Oh wait, you mean the Twitch drops? I'm not sure if the Twitch drops work yet. Also, hi Night Wolf, how are you today? Yeah, I don't know if the Twitch drops work yet. Since those seem to be an issue for everyone. It's it. You have it. Okay. Then it should be fixed. Burp. So you assume it works? We can assume so. Bruh. We found the secret area. Nice. Burn. Burn. I still haven't got yours and it was 9 hours of dark. Okay. Hope it is fixed soon for you as well. But yeah, apparently it was an issue the other day for everyone else as well. Heard about people complaining about it later on. Quite a lot. So hopefully it is now fixed. I don't know, it was everywhere. Like it was everywhere issue, not just my issue, you know. You found a secret area. Shiny. Well, a big boo-boo. Burn. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Boop. Boop. Hey. Hi Samurai, how are you today? Multiple different channels. Mm-hmm. You good? Happy to hear? Alright. I guess another one that I want is downstairs somewhere. Well, that doesn't work. Is it today that you have watched or the other day? If you don't mind me asking. I think I fucked up. Maybe. Or maybe not. Boop. I can try that, why not? They say people are having problems getting a drop and are working on it. Mm-hmm. I do hope that they fix it as soon as possible so you'll get the skin as well. Boom. Whoop. Wait, where is it? There is somewhere a big boo-boo. But there. Boop. Ah, there it is. Boom. 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 Lovely. Oh, that looks cute. Right, and I think there is the one more area where we. Wait, no, we were there. Okay. And yes, I know it's the first playthrough, and I don't need to loot everything, but loot. Loot is important. Okay, so gun upgrade. Super shotgun. Whoop. Okay. Burn. Where in the cookies were we supposed to go so we get the fuck out of this room? I kind of like it that it's more open on the map wise. Gives you more ability to explore and find stuff. I don't like it. Oh, what did I miss? You got all the gold, the ruby, the wraithstone, demonic essence, health. What did we miss? Probably one demon. Ah, strike a battle knight. Yeah. Okay. Whamp whamp. That's a pretty one. Though I would say like the... Okay, so it doesn't... Oh well. I do like the look of those things, and I do like how the chapters are. I've decided to give yourself a gift this weekend, do you think? What are you planning to get? If you don't mind me asking. Not working as much of... Ah, there. That is definitely something. Out. Ooh. Okay, this is definitely something. Shit. Ouch. 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 Okay, bro. I have made a mistake. Off. Timed bullshit. My favorite. Whoop. 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 Ow. Is this still Doom or did you miss something? It is still Doom. Did we name the dragon? I don't think we have named the dragon. Would you like to name it? Maybe just one day instead of 2. That would be nice. That would be nice. Don't have to. Frames named his and wanted to know what you named yours. Ah, fair. And hi, Music Man, how are you today? I thought this was Woot. The fuck is this flying fuckface? Burn. Can we name the dragon Biscuit? Sure! Yep, now we have a dragon named Biscuit. Mr. Snuggles would be a nice name. Ooh. Mr. Snuggles, Biscuit the Third or something like that. Mr. Purples. Prince called his Frank. Ah. I would have called it Steve, but you know, like Cheese already got the Steve. I named the spider in Cheese's bathroom as Steve, so that name is now used. Boom. That was in Bioshock, yes. Mr. Purples. You just woke up and make breakfast and coffee. You started playing Doom last night and I think you'll be spending the entire weekend playing it. Fair. It's freaking awesome so far. But how did you like it? What are your first reactions of it? How are you enjoying it? Archibald. He's got the thing for the name Frank usually. He names things in the game since Frank. Oh. Nice. Loving it. Lots of fun and great improvements to Eternal. Mm-hmm. I know, right? And a great soundtrack. Oh, hell yes. I like the name Sprinkles. Hmm. Boop. Hi Tarna, how are you today? Okay, you guys just woke up. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. Damn, he doesn't want to die. There it is. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? In a mountain game you can't remember where you either pilot and the combat. Crimson Skies. Oh, that's fair. This reminds you of the Griffin Shield from the first Darksiders game. Now that you mention, kinda yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Kaboom goes the first thing. Whoop. Whoop. Hugging wrong direction. Oh, that works. Whoop. No whoop. Kaboom. You're exhausted in all kinds of ways. Oh, is there something we could do to help you? But happy to see you either way. I hope that you get some time to rest and just recharge the batteries. Oh no, Claudius is getting something for the Warhammer event. That's going to mean some more achievements. Oh no. Of course it is. Happy to see you. Always a pleasure to see you around. Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Ow. Well, that was scary. Leader detected. Burn. Boop. Something more, I guess. Boom. Boop. Oh, that's a big boo-boo. Hello, big boo-boo. I'm so friggin' dead. Big boo-boo. Oh fuck, there is two of them. Fuck. Okay, so where is he now? Where is he? There he is. Yoinks! Random space tentacles. Okay. Oh, I thought that the portal would have cut it, like, would have closed fast enough and just cut it. Yoinks! Smack! Every time it says maximum armor increased, you can tell but hear the suit from Chrysis saying maximum armor. I have no idea how that sounds like. I sadly didn't play the Chrysis. Or at least I don't remember. Might also be that I played them and I have zero idea that I did. And then like playing them would be like, oh yeah, I remember this. At least I don't remember playing it. Nice. Ooh. 14 out of 22. So there is quite a lot of still to play, which is a nice thing. Very nice thing. There's much ripping and tearing to be done.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Boing. Freaking love that falling damage thing. No. Burn. Okay, what are the levels? What are we? Plumper now? Apparently, yeah. Boop. Ooh, what do we have here? Tiny. Tiny. Burp. 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 Better than Mario. Than Mario or Luigi. Oh, it's a big boo boo. It's great. Big boo boo! Komodo champion. Oh no! It's a Crash Bandicoot again. Komodo brothers. Angry. Another brother. They lost. I should probably find heals to be fair. Ow! You sir are being rude. Boom. Healing items would be fucking great. Yikes. Oop. Pick up the thingy, boy. Boom. Ow. Could probably use another gun. Like this one. Oof. Or not. That was not my greatest moment, I think. Or maybe. There it goes. Boom. Boom. To be fair, you don't think there or Luigi have actually worked as a plumpers in decades? I think you were right. This is like fuck you Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. And yes, I have some personal vendetta against that. Let's see. It's raining. It's raining and we are on an island in the middle of the water. And it's raining. And we are on an island in the middle of the fucking big amount of water. And it's still solid 60. And then you play a game with Unreal Engine 5. And there is a glass of water in the room, and the whole freaking game is burning your PC down like nope, 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 nope. Where is it? Like somewhere there. I want it, but I can't find it. Like down there. Uh-huh. You guess you should probably get showered and start working so that you can end your workday sooner and get to Doom. Do it, do it, do it. Burn. Burn. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Enjoy your shower.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
His voice sounds so familiar to the freaking beginning of the Darksiders 2 when you get to the Maker area and
Be on alert.
the Elder Maker person talks, and that voice is very similar to that one. Guess it is not him, but it sounds very similar. Nice. Burn. Chomp. The cute one. Very cute one.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
You get this
Targets
area.
identified. Locking coordinates.
Wee. Oh. Wee. Burp. Burp. Fish. Yoinks. Okay, heaven splitter and blah blah blah, something. Oh, why not? Let's test it out. I was supposed to open the map. I can see that there is something that I want to collect. In here. But I do not understand how do we get in there. Off. Is it something swimming mission, mayhaps? Time to skip the rest of the day as meetings till your coffee break. Hope you all have a lovely Friday. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the day and hopefully you'll get that coffee. Now. Burn. Oh, there it is. Yoinks. You need that coffee. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. I like the amount of secrets, I really do. Like, it doesn't feel, to me, overwhelming. It just feels like there is a lot of secrets, a lot of things that you can find, but the game also doesn't force you to collect them. So like, it feels like it's mostly just really rewarding about it. Boop. Big boo boo. Boop. Boom. Ouch, ouch, what the fuck is going on? Boop. 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 Boom. Ouch. Boop. 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 The fuck is that? A shiny thingy. Can we do something about the shiny thingy? Maybe. Poke it, poke it, poke it, poke it. Poke! Doo-doo-doo.
Vital signs rising.
Oh, okay, so it's just... Alright. Can I loot the rest of the stuff? Because I don't want to, you know, go before I have... Okay, I do appreciate that. So they are not instantly like, okay, you try to look what that is, so now you get the fuck out of this area. No, I do like that. Because I would have been slightly upset, if that would have been like, yep, now get the fuck out of the island. I'm like, okay. Hi, Post-Nuclear, how are you today? Right, somewhere is still something. Ouch. Burp. 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 Okay, I think we got everything from this island. Upgrades available. Okay, maybe I should upgrade something like as melee. Yeah. Shield upgrades. Way much more shield upgrades. Why? I don't fucking know. That looks like there is something on top of that. Ding. Mr. Dragon, can I go here? Thank you. Yes, it's a shiny thing. Nice. About the flying also, I do like the fact that that even though I get bonked by items, it's not instant death. Because that is a lot of something that many games do, like you make a small mistake and you're dead and you have to restart. I love that it doesn't have it. Really like it. Alright, was there something else down there? Fine, it is raining a lot outside your house. You have to watch if it starts coming in the water. Well, hopefully it won't come in the water. Why is it going south of the department? Sadly not too well. No, nothing good has shown up yet. Went to look something yesterday, but was supposed to be bigger than this one, but nope, it was way more smaller. Like my current bed wouldn't fit in that at all. And yeah, at the moment kinda sorta looks like I should sell my bed or something, because a lot of them are kinda small apartments. Which is pretty depressing, because my current bed is something that I really like, and I was so happy when I managed to get it, and then... yeah. Sometimes the dimensions of the description of the rent is a little bit inflated. quite often, sadly. Something is going to appear, no worry. I do worry, I really do worry, because it's 3 months that I have time to do it, so... And you know, all of the students are also moving at the moment, so... It worries me a lot. And you know, like, if I don't manage to find an apartment before that 3 months is gone, then it's not about like my ability to pick up something that I possibly would like. It's I need to pick up anything, accept anything, even if it would be too small, you know. So that actually makes me very uncomfortable and stress even more. Plus, if we get to that, there are also apartments with not good enough internet, so that's a terrifying thought, and I don't. Yeah, it really stresses me. Sorry for ping, but do you prefer hardcore Eternals? I actually do like this one. Like, I wouldn't necessarily compare them, but like this one just kind of sort of feels like an upgrade. And no need to apologize. Like, feel free to ping me in the chat if you feel like that's an easier way to make me read it. It doesn't bother me. So no need to apologize. I always try my best to read everything that people write on the chat, but of course sometimes when the game is that bit hectic, I don't always see everything, so feel free to repeat if I don't answer to something. It's not something that I do intentionally. Burp. Just wanted to know because you're making games similar to Doom. Oh, okay. I wondered about the HUD. Not there. Also, like, another thing that I do like about Doom, you didn't ask, but another thing that I really do like, the Doom maps are always like, yeah, they can be a tad bit confusing, but overall they feel, for me, pretty easy to go through them. And if we compare it to, for example, what it was in the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, this is awesome compared to it. And pretty easy to understand and figure out what the fuck is going on. The OG Doom maps, though. Nope. We were not friends. I was so freaking lost in them. Holy fuck. And yeah, like, feel free to ask if there is something you want to know. Especially, like, when it comes to my preferences on the games. Of course, I can only answer on my behalf and not anyone else's, but I'd be more than happy to help if there is something I can do for it. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so there is an evil boo boo. Come back, evil boo boo. Come back. Whoop. Whoop. Oh no, whoop. 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 No whoop. Alright, where did the freaking thingy go? The thingy just disappeared. Okay. Oof. Maybe it took too long time for me to kill it and it was like bye bye. Burp. Is there any loot in here? Wait. That's a scary sounding click. Question is, was that click my UPS? Or was that click just the thermostat for the noodles? Boop. Wait, where is the big boo-boo? There is somewhere a big boo-boo, because somebody kept summoning thingies. Oh, there is some fuckface, yes. Hello! It is me again! Burn. Nice. Right. Yeah, at the beginning I was like, you know what, like I don't need to collect everything, and now I'm like, oh, is there something in that corner? Do we need to go there? Can I possibly collect something from there? Is there still something? Yep. Okay, the secondary... Okay. We'll forget that exists, but sure. Okay. Not enough currency, okay. Wait, so the other item that I was looking for is... There. Vroom. Like up there. Oh, up there. Probably up there. Boom. Here. And I guess we can't go there yet. So maybe it's something I have to find another way to go into. Whoop. You're going to play the saxophone for about 1 hour now. Have fun with the stream. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, and enjoy the playing. Hopefully you meet more really nice people today and you get to just chill out and enjoy playing. Complete mastery challenge for a single weapon. Nice. That's this for 2 months in your case, but heavy thing doesn't harm. And hey, who knows? Like, I do think that we all would get some extra positiveness in our life at the moment. It seems like this year hasn't exactly been the nicest or the easiest for a lot of people. So I do wish all kind of small moments of peacefulness, I guess, for everyone. Red Lancing Doom got an error. Aw, damn. Did it at least like explain what kind of error it was? So you would get the reasoning and possibly would be able to fix it. If you don't mind me asking, of course. Like, if you're not comfortable answering, no worries. Goes for everything that I ask. Oh, hello, big boo-boo! That was... interesting, okay. Wah. So we are supposed to go there. Okay. There, but how do we go there? Open the door, please. Pretty please? Ah, hello. And what the fuck are you? Some random flying fuckface? Oh, okay. Burl. You have to upgrade your BIOS to play World of Warcraft. Oh, that sounds a lot of work. But to be fair, BIOS is easier to update than people often think. At least on my personal experience. Ray tracing incompatibles. GPU with hardware ray tracing capabilities and at least 8 GB dedicated RAM is required to launch a game. Ah. You know that RTX thing is going to go away soon. They sent on their side. Yeah, though. Does it have the 8 GB VRAM or are you missing that? I don't know how much the 1070 has. Because yeah, if it doesn't have that, that's gonna be an issue for it. Set it on their side. Okay. Wait. Parts of this song reminds me of one of the Rammstein songs. I don't know why, but parts of it do remind me of something specific. Burn. Just need to remember which song. So you people could be like, oh, wait. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, oh, that sounds familiar. Ow, 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 I'm stuck on a freaking something. Okay, let's use it. Science, yep, I got stuck on something and can't move. What is this song? So now it's gonna bother me. Okay, I think we have everything. Burp.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Flying peppers. Whoop. Burp. No, burp. Ow. Fuck, did that again. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Where are we going? Whoop. 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 We have something we can collect from here. Okay, neighbors are doing. May you join your Discord? Absolutely! Exclamation mark socials, and it has the Discord under that. Because we have so many freaking links, so it's easier to just put them all under one thing. And of course, like, since you're new, so I just want to let you know. If you see us on the Discord on the channel, and this goes for the old people as well, like, if you see us on the Discord on the channel, that means you are allowed to join and come to play games with us. Because I personally see it that way, that if we are on the channel where everyone can see us, what would be the point of like not letting people to play with us? So if you see us on the channel, that is an open invite. You are allowed to come play games with us, or watch us play, or just talk stuff with us, or keep us as a background noise, whichever you are the most comfortable with. And yes, even people with no microphone, that's also fine to join as well. Sounds like some of the people who join don't use microphone at all, and that's fine. So we do understand that it's not that easy for everyone to just join in. So like also joining in without using microphone is 100% fine. Right. There's items over there. How do I get to the items? How do I get to the items? There's something up there. Oh. Wait. Burp. Hi Jill, how are you today? Merry Friday. And Pepsi on time. How are you today? You're not good with S at the end of the words. okay. Don't worry about it. Big boo boo! Okay, big boo boo. Oh, kaboom. That was nice. Boop. After work and waiting for Metallic to happen this evening. Ooh. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of Metallic? But if you're not comfortable answering, no worries, no worries. Though I do hope that you enjoy it. Super, super. Okay. Where in the cookies is that thing? It looked like... oh fuck. Yeah, I made a mistake. Shit, fucking goddamn. Do not want to go here yet. I want to loot. But now the game is like, you went forward. Have a cute. Ooh! Nancy is excited. Master plan? German power metal. Oh, enjoy. Hopefully it's gonna be an awesome one. That is most certainly the stress that I do want in my life. Once again, like that type of stress would be so nice. Think about what am I gonna put on while I go to the jig. Yes, I'm upset as fuck about my RL at the moment, and it seems to like just seep through to everything that I do and just make me sad. So, yeah. Sad queen noises. There, you don't know how many. Let's come back. Hopefully it'll make it this time. Hopefully indeed. But in all seriousness, I hope you will enjoy it. Burp. Boom. There it is. Well, that's what I thought, but okay. Boop. Where is that one? One seems to be there. Brrrr. Yeah, it seems to be over there. How in the cookies do I get there? No. That's not. Well, fuck you too, what the fuck? That was unfair, but sure. How in the cookies do we get there? The fuck? It's there, okay. Of course, of course. Boom, boom. Was there something else? Doesn't look like it. best part about the whole game, falling damage. Okay, so there is something down there. Boom. Oh, hello, big boo-boo! He's a mean one. What the fuck? Boop. 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 Whoop. You don't need that. Boom. 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 Yep. That's what I thought. Enjoying this Doom game? Yes, so far. It's pretty freaking awesome. Really do like it. I was not expecting having this much fun on it, to be honest. But at the same time, I do feel like it appeared on a perfect moment since my RL is a fucking mess, so... Definitely needed a game like this. Nice. Boom. About to go to work. Have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Boom. Right, did we miss something? Oh yes, we did. Boo boo, it's time to die. Alright, so we managed to get that one. And then here is some... Yeah, that's the village where we got to go. Would you play older games or old school shooter games like Celtic or Slack or Blood Fresh Supply? Exclamation mark games and shows you the complete list of all games that we have completed on stream. Since I strive to complete at least 100 games per every year, so the collection is quite a big, which is why I don't remember everything out of my mind. But I do actually love boomer shooters. We have played the old Dooms, we have played Quake, we have played Celtic. I think we did play something Blood, and then of course like Protheus, and so there is quite a lot of those, and I do like to play them. Blood as well. Let me show you in a bit if I manage to. Well, when I kill the leader, I'll show you. Because I do have on my Steam a list for the boomer shooters. Because I do play them quite a lot as well, so I can show it. Burp. Burp. Good sir, calm down. I'm so freaking dead. Holy fuck. Oh, thanks for the heart. Yoinks. Maximum health increase. Nice. Boop. Oh wait. Except that I don't have them. I forgot. Because yeah, we had to close the window capture, so I can't literally show you, but I can find the list of the games. So where are my boomer shooters, so I can actually tell you which ones I have played. make it a bit faster, I guess. My list. Where is my list? Okay. Amid Evil, Plot Fresh Supply. Then there was a Bloodhound, which was somebody's, I think, first game. Cultic, Diluvian Ultra, Doom 1 and 2, obviously Doom 64, Dread Templar, Dusk, Hands of Necromancy, Age Rot, Prodeus, Wake 1 2, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Warhammer 40k Boltgun, Wolfenstein. Yeah, okay, so those I haven't played yet. But yeah, there is Dusk was amazing. It was, I did like it. Liked it a lot. My only issue with the boomer shooters is that I get lost so freaking bad and I can't figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go. And that's the only part that does annoy me because I get lost and I hate being lost in video games. But other than that, I do love those games and always up to play more of them. I think they go alongside with the horror and Souls likes to the games that I've probably played most, maybe. Not entirely sure. Horror is definitely the most, and then the Souls likes. Hey Hans, how are you today? Just finished the story yesterday. Wow, you were fast. How did you like it? How was it? Are you happy with it? Was it what you hoped for? I know, too many questions probably. I appreciate your time looking on the games. I love boomer shooter games. No worries, no worries. Okay. But yeah, that's why we have the exclamation mark games list so people can check out the games. Control F was it? You are able to also check out the specific game as well. There is something to you want to know if I have played it or not. There's something down there. Okay. Berlin. It's very good, but it's stupidly noticeable how godlike Mick Cordan's sound design is. This was like 75% there. Hope you have been to interest you a little. It's still very in the making. Oh. Most likely, yes. New games, it's always like, ooh! As long as it's well optimized. Though, I have a personal vendetta against Unreal Engine 5 because it doesn't run on my PC. It just doesn't run. I have like maybe few games that are made with Unreal Engine 5 that for some reason do run on my PC. Out of maybe 20. So we have a personal vendetta, like me and my PC, against the Unreal Engine 5. Because it just cannot run for some reason. Try to be best optimized as much as you can and as smooth as possible. It's based on Unreal Engine 5 mainly. C++. Well, I do hope that you manage to show for the big game makers who use Unreal Engine 5 that you can actually make games work with that. I do hope so. And yeah, like I do understand, Hans, what you are saying about the Mick Gordon, but at the same time I do like this music as well a lot. Like a lot. It's awesome. But I do understand that, you know, for a lot of people, Mick Gordon was the people who made the, you know, correct Doom music type of thing, but I do like this one as well. And I have nothing against this one. It's really good. Music is really good, but it's not memorable or dynamic. Not fair. Also, the one thing that does bother me about the music, okay. it's too little of it. We need more of it. We need more of the music. Like, we are in a level and it's mostly quiet if the music is not playing. So I personally wish that there would be a tad bit more music and I would be way much more happy with it. The game is really quiet at points. Yeah, so that is my only criticism. And like, even though on the first day when I got the game, it didn't exactly run perfectly. There was some performance issues, but I do know that it was early access. And the second day when I was running it, which was the day when it still wasn't officially out, it was already running with a 60 FPS solid. So, think about once again, Doom delivers. Science Day 1. That is freaking impressive. But it ran very smooth for you. You can brute force it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, like for me at the moment, now that it is officially out, yes, it runs. But like basically the second early access day that I got to play it, it was already running but really smooth. Well, there are some lag issues every now and then, I guess. I haven't noticed any today, but just very rarely, and honestly, like, I consider it running pretty damn smooth when it's solid 60 FPS. Outside of the stream, it did run smooth all the time, but OBS eats resources like, what the fuck? I was planning on making your own engine. That is very freaking admirable. Like, if you do end up, I hope that it's gonna be something that a lot of people are going to use in the future. I really do hope so. Because it would be nice if there would be more competition for the game engines where, you know, this type of people who don't, you know, optimize their game engine or the game engine is causing issues, people would have to like start to think about those type of stuff like, maybe we should make our engine better because people are going somewhere else to use it to make games on somebody else's engine. That's a super weird sound bug. It squealed at points when it was purring. Huh. Okay. That sounds interesting. Think you know, you don't think you can do it alone? Already making your game alone. I might have someone who would love to help you. Not me. I am someone who should stay away from everything software related. I am the person who you would be able to hire for a game tester, but I'm not sure if you would be able to release the game ever, because I have broken every single video game I have ever played in my entire lifetime, including mine. What is it? Not Minecraft, the freaking Minesweeper, including that one. So I would love to be a game tester one beautiful day, but at the same time, like, good luck trying to fix it all. I will break it all. But I do have one friend who is into developing and would love to make video games and would love to make things. But honestly, like, keep dreaming, keep trying. Don't let anyone tell you you can't do it. Because who knows what happens in the future? Maybe you meet amazing people who are gonna help you with it. Maybe you make a breakthrough alone and you manage to build something that no one else managed to do before. But keep trying. Because yep, we definitely need way much more variability for the game engines. We need more indie game developers. That is something that I'm always happy to support when it comes to indie developers, because even on those times when the big companies are delivering games that don't work, there is always indie developers who are like, yeah, so we made our first game, look how smoothly it works since day one. Or, if indie developers' game doesn't work, this is something I have noticed. So, there is a game that indie developers made that doesn't end up working. Guess what? You contact them, you tell them, hey, this isn't working. And oftentimes they fix it pretty fucking soon. Sometimes the same day, sometimes the same week, but it does seem like they are fixing it pretty fucking soon. Where big companies oftentimes are like, only if enough people complain about it, we're gonna do something about it, but until then, sucks to be you! May you share a link to the game you're making? That's an old video like 2 years ago. If you share it on Discord, that would help a lot, since I personally cannot open anything that is on the Twitch chat while I'm streaming, so I would completely miss the link. If you're comfortable with it, like game news. Alright, so there is something that we can't go there. And you notice that certain shield and super shotgun combos were kinda too OP. I don't mind. Like, I have personally really enjoyed being too OP in this game. It doesn't bother me, but it might be because like my IRL is kinda sorta falling apart, so I'm extremely happy to just... either music videos or game news. There is a channel for the game news as well. Isn't being OP the entire point of Doom? Maybe. But like, I am personally loving every second of it, and just... I needed this. I fucking needed this. So freaking bad. RL has not been nice to me recently, so it's like... This is great. Oh, okay. Now where was it? It was there. Whoop! Hi John, how are you today? Whoop! By the way, glad to be able to catch this stream again. Good to see you. How are you today? Burn. Well, the only problem in it was the fact that you didn't really use the other weapons. Ah, fair. Fair. But the game is 9 out of 10 for you. Is the music the only thing, and the things being too OP at times, so you don't use the variability that took off the 1 point? If you don't mind me asking. Once again, like, if you are not comfortable answering, no worries. Yeah, I made a mistake. Come on. Same old, you know me. How about yourself? Fucking loving this new Doom though. Ah. Not actually doing good at all. Like, apartment hunt is continuing, haven't found anything yet, and the anxiety is eating me pretty freaking bad. And yeah, it's at the moment seems like I might have to sell my bed to be able to fit in any of the apartments, and yeah. So kind of sort of Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, messaging to people is hard at the moment, and it's getting harder and harder because, like, I do know that at the moment I'm complaining a lot. Yes, I know that I have a reason to complain because, you know, this situation is not normal and it shouldn't happen, but I did. But at the same time, it definitely works greatly together with all of my fears and anxiety, and especially the fact that, like, I have nothing else than, you know, negative stuff to say. It's really making me think that, you know, maybe people don't want to hear about me because, you know, like, I have nothing good to say, and it's not something that anyone in my current life would have said to me, but it is something that people used to say me back in the time, so it is kind of sort of bringing my old issues back up because I can't, you know, trust the current world at all, it seems. So it's slippery slope, I'd say. And then, of course, like, on top of all that, it's really getting into the point where I'm worried that, you know, I'll message to people when, you know, I feel better, and then it's even the smallest things I start to overthink again. I had a lot of issues with overthinking back in the time. Nowadays I have gotten way better at it with the, you know, human relationships, I guess, friendships and such. But now, because like everything is falling apart mentally, it all is back, and I keep overthinking about things that I shouldn't overthink, and yep. Yes, sure, the video, I hope you like it. Thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. The game was a bit unbalanced with its content at points, but at the final minutes you had actual goosebumps. There. But honestly, that is pretty fucking good rating, so I'm happy to hear. Burn. No. For sure, that's exactly how you're thinking too about yourself. That's why you have been in Discord for nearly 2 years now, but you're always here to listen to me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's one of those moments where like, well, everything else is already a chaos, so you have to fight against your own brain saying stupid shit, and it becomes harder and harder by every moment. You're still mad about the mouse mat. Oh, have they not resupplied it still? No. God damn, fucking hell. I'm kinda hoping that I would have not told you about the existence of it. Because then, you know, you would have been happily not knowing it exists. But in all seriousness, I do also hope that they would manage to find it from somewhere, so you would be able to get it, because, yep, that was a beautiful one. Burn. Burn. Ow. Can you, like, fight me properly? Burn. Ah, okay. Well. Yep, even if you say John was just gonna run here, shut up and listen, he will do. Thank you, I do appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Big poo-poo, calm the fuck down! I'm so freaking dead. Burn. Or not. And then stop playing, like, do the thing 16 at night. It came so much easier. And this feels like the difficulty is more balanced. Or maybe, you know, this just suits my playstyle better, you know, like, I feel like I'm doing way better in this one than I did on the Eternal. Eternal did kick my ass quite a lot. So far, I haven't hated any single boss in this one. So far, but we'll see, you know, we'll see. Then there is gonna be the final boss, who is like... You know what? It really rewards you when you're skin to skin. It does. Ooh, fancy. A great compared to Eternal, this is way more balanced. The weapon design is top tier. But like, it feels like one more I play Dooms, that more it's like... We seem to get just upgraded version of Doom, you know? Like, that's how it feels like. It's just like one more fancier thing. Like, it's always something better. Which is something that makes me look forward to all Dooms, always. Instead of like, because some game and stuff can be like, okay, I'm not so interested of seeing how that ends up, you know, that type of thing. But it does seem like every fucking time when we are getting a new Doom, we get something better, fancier, more awesome. You know? honesty, I think I fucked up. But it does feel like it, that we are always getting them, you know, like updated version of it, if that makes sense. Where in some other franchises it feels like it's a downgrade, or you feel like, it wasn't as good as the first one, or something like that. Where with the Doom it's like, ooh, what are we getting this time? And some of these cannot even be compared to each other in a way. Because like, they seem to be very different. And I love how the game is so versatile that you can just keep making new versions without it actually feeling anything like, oh, this isn't Doom anymore. It's just like, oh, I love this. Before you say something, where have you been so far in the game? Because you do not want to possibly spoil something. Oh, this is the farthest that we have been, so we apparently got the BFG. That is as far we have been. And that is something that I love about the new Dooms, okay? In the OGs, the BFG wasn't, you know, it was BFG, but it wasn't that awesome, you know? And then the newer Dooms were like, you know what? You know what? BFG? We make it better. We make it bigger. We make it way much more efficient, you know? And I freaking love it. Meant the places. I'm not sure. They're releasing Cthulhu's little cousin. Also, one thing that I also really love about Doom, it has lore, okay. But you don't need to know the lore. Because it's also good enough for you if you are just thinking it the way like, I don't know who I am, I don't know where I came from, or what is the mission, all I know I must kill. And that's good enough. And I love it. I'm more on the BFG, it was so stinky. Shall wait then. Okay. I think it's like a chapter 11 or something. Could be wrong. There's something. Okay, I think we should in theory have everything. Should. But have fun, you're gonna watch your son play. See you later, alligator. Enjoy. And good luck for your son. I hope that he'll love the game as much as you liked it. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. The landscape's so good. And as I said, like, think about it. We were on an island where it is raining water. While we are on an island in the middle of the fucking sea. And it's still running 60 FPS without melting my PC. You know, Unreal Engine. No? Exactly. Exactly. Fucking hell. Big boo boo. Where are you? Okay, so in theory, I guess we should find that. Welcome back. I hear a big boo boo. You don't want to work, you just want to play Doom all day. I have a solution for you. Time to call in sick. Seeing this makes it when the newer gaming PC sooner. For a reason. For a damn good reason. Boom. Nice. You want to buy a kidney from you so you can afford on it. Sadly, I don't have money. Would also like to sell my kidneys so I could, you know, get an apartment that is not sold under. Damn it. Okay, buy one, get one free. How's that? Then you don't even get to play it because dying a kidney failure or something. That would be my luck. Think about it. If it would be legal to sell your kidneys, with my luck it probably would be that then like I don't get to even like enjoy the money because I will need to freaking machine to. Yep. That would so be my life. Fucking hell. You know. Anyone in the market for a year? Burn. 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 Cheese maybe? One lung instead. Not using one of yours. Burp. Okay, we completed something. For yourself, for fuck's sake. Okay. There is something over there. Question is, can we jump in there? Yeah, this has two lines. You like to be different. So you would like me to have three? It is mostly pristine condition, just a little bench. Burp. Yoinks. Burn. Oh crap, you forgot there's a new season of Love, Death and Robots. Oh, okay. Oh well. That was a quick, like, oh, nice, because I did find it interesting and then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have access to Netflix. Oh, well then. I hope you'll enjoy it. Hopefully it's gonna be a great one. Hi Dee Dee, how are you today? Burn. Freaking love the new BFG. Like, as if the BFG from the Doom Eternal wouldn't have already been awesome, but... You well, happy to hear. I've been playing Doom 2, very fun. At the moment, chapter 8. Okay, we are in the chapter 11 or so, I think. Burn. Yeah, that seems like there is a thingy over here. I'm going rest. Oh, hopefully you get to enjoy the rest. Happy to hear you. Well, this was an hour ago, but you were starting chapter 13 then. Ah, you might be right, honestly. I have zero idea. To go back to get the 100%. Some you didn't. Same. Burn. Second time was fun. Oh, it was. Definitely. Freaking love this shield. Burp. 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 Cuddle the dolphin, okay? Give me a moment. Right, I think we should be fairly safe. Where's the dolphin? Whee! Oh no, so we will have to play again. Oh no! Did we decide on a name for your dragon? I don't remember if we decided a dragon. name, but the names that got suggested were like Archibald, Sprinkles, Biscuit. So. Who's that dolphin? It's Finn the dolphin. Somebody got it for me. Is it already freaking 5 years ago? Yeah, one of my viewers roughly 5 years ago bought me a dolphin. Let's give it the silliest name possible. Sprinkles or Biscuit? Can we combine those? Somehow. Sprinkles, Biscuit. Archibald the Dirt. Dear Lord, I think that's probably not cool. Sprinkle Biscuit, yes.
Safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
We should also take a break soon, since we have been playing without taking breaks, and yeah, getting rid of blood sugar is not necessarily a good thing. I still feel like I don't fucking know what day is today. Like, somebody did say that it's Friday, but I just feel like I keep losing the track of time all the freaking time. A sprinkled biscuit sounds kinda icky. Eee. Yes, Friday. And somehow just feel like it's Monday, but at the same time it feels like it's Thursday, but also what if it's a Saturday? And it's just like overall keep losing track of time all the time. Too long. Biscuit sprinkles 3. Big boo-boo. Oh no, it's Shadow of Colossus again. Oh no! There! Missed 4%. Fucking. What did we lose? Ah, we didn't get the gold. Okay. Oh. Or the raids though. Didn't even see it. Yeah, it seems like we have to come back and play it again. Oh no! How can we survive from this? Ah! Oh no, more doom! Alright. Arachnotron. Expert Stalker. Hard Harvester. Alright. There, Paul will decide. Nice. Yes, name the dragon. Name the dragon we have in the game. Call it Dolphin Coral. You mean you know of a name of a pet that you would consider absurdly long? Princess Donut, the Queen Anne Trunk. It's from a book series you heard. Wait. I think you either have mentioned that before, or I have heard it somewhere. But that sounds familiar. Either way, I need to take a small break. Something to eat, so my blood sugar doesn't go. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. I am back and Doom has crashed. Well. What happened? I have zero idea. Yeah, it crashed. So I don't know what was it, but oh well.
It is time to hydrate.
Let's hope that it didn't eat my save as well. Signing its phrases too. Typical. Singing, yes. Okay, campaign. Okay, level 16, I think, or 15. Hi, dearest, how are you today?
Hostage above us.
Double check, you have met this rack. Holy shit, how cool does he look in this? I'm checking, yeah. Is it the dude with the red armor?
Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Migraine is but otherwise okay. Oh, I hope that the migraine goes away soon. Me? Kinda sorta everything is falling apart type of a thing. Like they said, Diablo 4 cutscenes helped my beer big time. Evil guy, basically. Okay. His armor reminds me of Bram Stoker's Dracula's armor, the red one. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. It's beautiful. Definitely. And you know what you are thinking? If only the Anthony Howell's voice in the... Nah. I wouldn't mind if they would have the Anthony Howell in the game, but... Not necessarily that character. Like, I did like the voice actor that they picked for him. They're doing a great job. But in a game where Anthony Howell was every character. That would be something. I'm not sure if it would necessarily be a good thing, because usually it highlights everything so well when he's, you know, just the one or two characters in the whole game, or the storyteller. But if he would be all of the characters, I don't know. For the science, uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. How do we get there? Boop. There it is. Rude. Very fucking rude. But yes, the Ashrak dude who is wanted to mention earlier, but in case you hadn't met him, do you want to spoil? You're not just randomly mentioning, haven't lost the plot just yet. Fair. Freaking place for squids. It seems, but only 7 more hours until you can play more Doom. This is going to be difficult. You can do it. I believe in you. Only 7 more hours. Then there is the Doom that has been waiting for you the whole freaking time. At least it's a 3-day weekend. True. Burp. 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 The music is still fun, but you can 100% tell that it's not Mick Gordon, at least you can. I do still like the music either way, like, yes, I get it. For some people, it's very important part of the Doom is Mick Gordon, but for me personally, like, I do still like this one. Quite a lot. And I can only imagine, like, how freaking big shoes the person has had to try to fill for, you know. So I think they did freaking great job with it. Because think about, like, being the one who replaces Mick Gordon in the music or something, I would be freaking terrified, you know. Music is still fun, but wait, same.
The Old One has returned.
Okay, can't make her.
Woe to all who stand before him.
Okay, certain gates, blah blah blah, open, aligned to Cosmic Eye. Burp. Surprised they didn't go for Buster all. Well, but new because they are very close to me too, but can see why it goes slightly different this time, not just copy each other, it's cool either way. Yeah, I guess overall just wanted something new. Something that, you know, was completely new and, you know, not something like, oh yeah, let's do something similar again. Plus it's nice to see how they are like giving the opportunity for someone who makes different type of music for it. And as I said, like, I can only imagine how freaking stressful it is to try to step on Mick Gordon's boots in this type of thing. I just hope that they don't get any hate for it, because that is something I don't understand. So I really hope that people are, you know, are proceeding what they did, even if they wouldn't, you know, necessarily be the biggest fans of this new person. Can you let me on the platform? Thank you. Okay, so these fuckers are annoying. Alright, got it. Ow. Boom. The other game. Close to this Hellripper is that name. It gives you those vibes this time round. Okay. Yeah, something about like a Metal Hellsinger came to my mind about the music as well, which is not a bad thing. I did freaking love that game. Burp. Burp. Hey, there is a lot of video games with really specific specific types of music in there, and they can be sometimes extremely close to each other, sometimes not, but okay. What is this? Okay, so that doesn't work. I mean, you could totally see Hellripper as a game name. Same. Wouldn't be even surprised if it would be something. This is annoying. If you're doing a training and you have to watch videos, and to make sure people pay attention when watching, videos stop automatically every 30 seconds and you have to press play again. That is annoying as fuck. Zzz. Doesn't copyright it, yep, do it. And when somebody tries to use it, you're just like, yep, time to pay. Bonk. 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 Okay, I do like that one. Bonk. Big bonk weapon, yes. Ooh, pretty. Somehow the summer almost laps them to death in one hit. Oops. Excuse me? Ah, I was like, what the fuck even hurt me? I was so confused. Burp. Boop. Whoop. How do we get there? Well, we don't, I guess. Whee! Bonk. Okay. Where did the big boo-boo go? Oh, it's coming after me. Let's try it. Bonk. Okay. No, I want to try it. Boop. 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 Low health, okay. Sucks to see me. Fuck. That was too... Whoop. Boop. 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 Burn. Okay, so those fuckers don't care about that. Okay, sure. I don't know how to use that. Boop. Okay, those are not so lovely enemies, I see. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I don't like those enemies, but I do think this is like once again one of those cases where you know, I hated Arkwall and I hated those shield guys and so on, so I think it's one of those situations where like I have just managed to find one enemy that I really don't like type of thing. Boom. Oh, it's a big bubble. Ow. Boom. Funny skull cruncher and those. Hi Jose, how are you today? Boing. Making up. Or try. Fair. I hope you manage. Time to get some coffee.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Brr. Brr. Picking up is hard to do. Just grab the second cup of coffee. Noise. Enjoy. Brr. Whoop. There's gold up there. Guess we get there from there. I hope. You did not drink enough coffee to stay awake for training videos. Grabbing another pot? Cup, yeah, cup. Enjoy the coffee. Oh. Left to see if you... Oh fuck. Fuck. Throw me back here. No well. No, you should definitely grab another pot of coffee. I agree. Oh, okay, so this one takes us back here. Through a sixth, maybe. Hi, Chroma, how are you today? You are doing alright. Like you in chat too. I don't think I'm alright, not at all. Just, Doom is freaking awesome, like it is really freaking awesome. I'm enjoying every second of it. It's just like sad how Even that can be kind of sort of buried under the anxiety of Aral. Okay, got to sit in the sun with the coffee and squirrels for an hour after work. Sounds pretty pleasant. Happy to hear you all right. Oh, well, that went great. Mayhaps. No news on the apartment front. Like, there is the few apartment showings that I will have to go through still, and all of them seem to be very, very, very freaking small. So it's kind of sort of like, I don't know, do I have to sell my bed, you know? And just overall, I'm terrified of the situation. And like, what more I think about it, it's just scaring me more and more by every second. So definitely anxiety inducting quite strongly. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. And like I said, it would be freaking super nice to be planning the summer as like, oh, which festivals I'm gonna go to, what am I gonna do, what ice cream flavor to eat, and so on and so on. And instead of all of that, I have to keep thinking about like, where will I move if I manage to get the apartment in time? Or do I have to just accept anything? And there's always more cups of coffee to be had. Yes, hard to focus on anything when kinda needs a new roof over the head. Yep. And of course, like as I talked about it, like it has also opened a new fear. That, well, can't sleep, but like, what if the next one gets sold too? How do I dare to trust that the next person isn't going to sell their apartment as well? What if it also gets sold? Is there a point of emptying the boxes? If it turns out that, you know, it gets sold too? Like, is it better to leave everything in the boxes? But if everything is left in the boxes, should I just become a minimalistic person? Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's there, but I don't know how to get in there. You're probably going to have the situation next year. Your roommates and you are planning to move into a new apartment with more space. Yeah, but the situation is still different. Without trying to like take away the stress away. No. But like it's still different because you are planning to move for a bigger place. You are planning that, okay, we want to get something more. Where for me it's just I didn't get the option. No worries, no worries. He's fine. But yeah, that is something that really causes shit ton of anxiety at the moment. Because like I would love to be able to make the decision of like, hey, you know what? Like I want to move because I feel like moving. But it is still not taking it away. Moving is stressful. It is really stressful, so I'm not taking that way. And I do hope that it turns out to be like way easier for you, and you'll manage to find an apartment that you really like, that no one is gonna sell under you. Like I really do hope that for you. Should we just try to be positive about it? It'll be a tough mental place to live with more boxes, aren't you? Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I don't have that positivity in me. Because what is the positive part of it? There is no positive part of it. Because like, once again, I need to summon money that I don't have. I might have to sell my bed, which is... Even still, I won't be able to buy a new bed. You know, so it's like, and of course, well, I also will have to start the fight with the Kela from the beginning, and yeah, it turns out that they have a massive delay on their applications at the moment for that specific thing, so there really isn't anything positive about it, and it's just overall really anxiety inducting thing. I understand, but what else can you do than try to encourage? Oh, don't worry, like I did not take it as a bad way. I appreciate you are trying. I really do appreciate it that you are trying to encourage with a positive view. And it's just like my own negativity about the whole situation is something. Definitely don't want to try to push more negativity. Yeah, very understandable. But no worries, like it wasn't taken a bad way, not at all. And I really do appreciate that you are trying to support and be like, hey, there might be this nice thing. As I mentioned the other day for someone else who also mentioned it, like apologize for them trying to give ideas. Like, no need to apologize at all. Like, I really do appreciate that you people are trying. And I apologize that I can't exactly like take it as nice. Like that I just find it hard to be like, you know what, you're right. But I really do appreciate it either way. You have to have a place to live where you don't have to worry about whether or not you are going to have to move every month. Would be really nice. I don't have to think about that type of things for a while, but we'll see. We'll see. But at least we have Doom, you know? So that's a positive. That's a definitely a positive. Beep boo boo. I understand, but what else? Oh, wait, reading safe stuff again. Damn. Oop. Burp. Also, you don't have to apologize for anything. Life has treated you with difficulties. Yeah, it's just, I'm worried that, you know, the people around me are gonna get bored of my negativity about it. Since it is something that I have dealt in the past, like when something negative happens, I kind of do notice that I get swallowed by it and it's really hard to like talk about or think about anything else. And there has been times in my past in my relationships and friendships as well where people get annoyed of me, you know, talking about that thing over and over and over again, and they're like, can't you talk about anything else? So it's a fear that I'm worried that, you know, maybe everyone else is gonna get annoyed about it as well, you know? Cheers to you and everyone here. Cheers to you too as well. Bye. that how it is for you too? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Very sorry to hear. Burn. Burn. Okay. This is bad. Let me do this. Boom. Did they all die? Maybe. Don't know if anyone has told you this, but you have dealt with a lot of asshole. Might have heard that. But at the same time, you know? If I'm the only thing that stays the same in all of those situations, maybe I am the asshole. I have a slight feeling I'm gonna get thrown with a hammer or something. Thank you for making you feel so welcome. Well, I am happy to hear if we have managed to make you feel welcome. Very happy to hear. Sometimes everyone needs a place where they can be who they are. Talk about their issues, but also talk about the nice things that happens. Without people being like... Meh. From talking and seeing you, even that's a tag asshole on you, certainly. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, an interesting book came in at work. It's a history of heavy metal. Unfortunately, not the Spanish edition, but you just grabbed the English edition for about $3 on Kindle. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Definitely. I'd love to hear how you think about it when you read it. Or listen it. Another reason why I've disappeared, if you will, from Discord, hangs, etc. Because that's how you think of yourself too, and from past experiences, etc. So now you just hardly talk and hide suffer along with your struggles, etc. Oh, you're always welcome in there. I do understand that your brain makes it hard, but still, like, you are more than welcome to join in. Well, you know the saying, to find a good guy you need to go through all the assholes or something like that. See, you can't be turning your logic on you like that, as it does not work in this situation. As you attract psychopaths, victims of psychopaths often attract them more frequently. So there.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Fair. Burp. That's a sound to fight for when Mr. Marauder summons the wolves. Yeah, you know, one was threatening people with spoons earlier. Oh my god! Don't do that. It wasn't just spoons, it was rusty spoons. Perfectly reasonable if you try to steal your copy. Or underestimate the power of a banana spoon. Or am I remembering wrong? I thought that it was a rusty spoon, but I could be wrong. Coffee is sacred. Burn. It was, yes. Got to remember all the important details. Someone did a Solar Fingers reference 2025. to hang out in Discord like years back, but you know how that be for it, especially nowadays, but it is what it is. Well, you know, maybe one day. We have gotten stuck in an eternal loop, by the looks of it. We make a cute giant weaponized spoon. It's an idea that is equal parts stupid, insane, and brilliant. See, I'm sure you were secretly a mad scientist in your past life, and this life you are going to be too, just need to wait for a while. People just create another Discord server and invite only certain people to a private club. Maybe. In a past life, yes. In a past life, I am pretty sure you had the secret laboratory. And why I say past life is because I don't want to, you know, tell you a secret. So it was in the past life. Definitely not in this one. Fair. Hey Dark Chocolate, how are you today? Ah, yes! Yes, you were right. Epic Games has the Dead Island 2 for free at the moment. Burp. That game is so fun. I'm still waiting to play it more. We started it with the skeleton, but have to wait that he has time to play it more. Currently doing a second playthrough. Ooh, nice. Salad fingers now on Dead Island. What's next gonna? Maybe. Oh, the mysterious ticking noise is gonna be the one that people are gonna see. Burp. 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 Oh, fucking big boo boo. Burp. No, I thought that we could have done something about that. That would have been great. Pretty much, pretty much. Burp. I think. Don't actually manage to get anything out of that. Well, sucks to be me. To make things worse, we don't know how it is over there, but right now it's coming back into fashion this year. UK is that awful late 90s, early 2000s nu metal look with the big flames, super baggy bottoms, etc. It's now seeing vintage. Oh, poor thing.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
No, I'm waiting that the skinny jeans are coming back to fashion. That is what I'm waiting. Burn. Welcome to getting old. Everything from you becomes a classic or vintage. Bring back top hats and monocles. I highly agree with this. Yes. Or Victorian era clothing. Yes. Yes. That would be nice. Bring. Bro. Work time. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a nice work shift and hopefully we'll see you on tomorrow again, if not later today. Burp. I'm working on with the walking sticks, the pads, handle, achieves big curling mustaches. I'm 100% up for that. Yep. We bring back this Victorian fashion. Let's at least make the clothes more breathable or at least lighter weight. Well, that depends on. This should get hot as fuck there. There. You don't want me to grow mustache. I would go for a specific style. And good luck containing me after that. Good luck. Way too confining for you. No, thank you. No, I have a specific style in my mind. Very specific style. Burp. Well, I guess I live here now. Maybe I actually can cosplay Ning perfectly. That has done in the past. Damn, that's cool. Wait. Mm-hmm. There's the puzzles. There is a dinghy over there. I guess we are supposed to aim that for something. We can't. So I guess we go. Ugh. What the fuck? Well, that was disturbing. Burp. Whoop. Let's start a new fashion trend, make monobrow school set now. There is actually one famous model that has monobrows. She's beautiful though. It's quite a unique, I'd say. But yeah, sorry to break it to you, but yep, it is already a fashion trend. Very unique. Mm-hmm. The boom goes the big boom boom. Burp. 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 Yoinks. Yeah, go for it. Why not? To be fair, I do think that eyebrows are boring. Like, I do like it when people try something completely new with their eyebrows, or, you know, do something that the other people don't. I do always appreciate it. Like, I've seen people who shaved off their eyebrows and made the eyebrows look like waves, and then there is of course the X mark eyebrows that I do as well. And then there is cut mark, and you know, like, I do like that type of stuff, because it's, you know, if we are allowed to play with the makeup otherwise, so why not with the eyebrows as well? Why to limit yourself to the boring normal eyebrows? And now this is not like judging towards anyone who has normal eyebrows, like, go for it. But it is something that I have always admired when people take a new approach with it on the makeup wise. Like, it's nice to see. Burn. Burn. Okay, boo boo. Can we fight? Burn. Oh, okay, so I need to still kill something else. Like, especially when it comes to the shaved eyebrows, like, why to limit yourself what you can do with them when only your imagination is the limit for it? Burp. 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 Burn. Burn. Oh fuck. I really dislike that freaking fuckers. Do I really not have it? Burp. Where did the fuckers go? Burn. I dislike that enemy so freaking much. It's annoying because it just keeps teleporting. You piece of cookie! Stop it! No teleporting! Fuck. Can I have it? Yes. Burn. No? Oh fuck, no, I'm off. Fuck you too, what the fuck? Fuck first. Burn. 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 Whoop. There it is. Yoinks. I have to go get a new professional photo for a job thingy. I don't wanna. And purple eyebrows at the moment, but no. Oh. Don't change them for the photo. No. No. Just Photoshop them. They me about everything. Come on, that's so. That is infuriating. Like, I do get it, some jobs require you to look a certain way to get the job, but at the same time, would we finally forget that people's look doesn't affect on how they make their job? Or how do they get their like, why is it that way that you have purple eyebrows, this is bad, it affects on how you do your job? No, it fucking doesn't. That annoys me. Like, can we just, you know, forget that type of things? Somebody's looks affect on how do they do their job. Wish they would retire you for that. They're like, yep, go to the retirement. You have purple eyebrows. That's what you love about your job. No one gives a shit how you look. You have good coworkers that are covered in tattoos and extremely long hair. Or dyed hair. That's awesome. That is awesome. Because honestly, like, how is that going to affect on how you do your job? It isn't. Or are those tattoos gonna tell you, maybe you shouldn't work? No, those tattoos are most likely the reason why you're gonna be a good worker, because you want to get more of them. You know? No. Think about if people would enjoy living differently than everyone else. Yeah, think about that. You, right? I do think that we need to normalize it the other way around, you know, as well. So, if people are allowed to come tell you that, hey, maybe you shouldn't get that many tattoos or piercings or something, maybe you shouldn't have that color hair or something, then you should also be allowed to tell them the same thing. Maybe you should get more tattoos. Have you thought about getting piercings? I don't think we should hire you. You don't have any dyed hair. Should go other ways around as well. Would be funny. Would be really funny to see how people would react on that. Burn. Tattoos are fine, but you have to put the Bioflex piercing in because there's always a risk of violence in your work. Well, but there is the reason for it. Like, hey, this is the reasoning for it. So that makes sense. That really does make sense. But the freaking dyed eyebrows? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense to me. if the company would work, you work for Band Tattoos, it would be one of maybe 5 people still working there. Annoying as fuck. Or is it like those freaking dyed eyebrows are gonna tell you some secrets that they don't want you to know? Maybe. Maybe.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Burp. Okay. Burn. 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 Burp. 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 I hate that enemy. That enemy is super freaking annoying. Burp. Fuck. Where did the fuckface go? Burn. Die, please. Of course the fuckface is doing something like that. Now where is the ghost? There isn't. Dislike that enemy. That enemy is me. Hey Elogi, how are you today? I so freaking dislike that fucking fuckface. Come on. Fuck off. Where did it go? There it is. Come back. Where you going? Burn. That was nice. That was nice. Boop. Boop. Burp. 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 What did I do? Eyebrows are indeed very ridiculous. Put the gun on for tomorrow, sadly. Just remember, just DM away. Big hugs. See you soon. No, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Realizes something. Burn, burn, burn. Same problem with you painting your nails at work, and when HR approves you, smirked and openly made them release something, and they backed off. Realize something. Yeah, how is that gonna affect on your ability to do your job? The fact that you have a painted nails. How is it gonna, you know, affect on how you do your job? The same with the freaking eyebrows. Does it affect on anything? No. Hope you slap them with double standards, but you wouldn't say that to a female employee. Okay, so we have quite a few left. How can I like... It doesn't let me click through them. Let me check out something. Because we have opened now quite a few skins, I think. Why are these pixelated? What the... Word, nightmare. Burp. Burp. Yes. Exactly this, you told them fine, they go break it to every female employee to take off their nail work. She gave you the face as she was literally wearing designer nail polish herself, and then promptly went into the office and was never bothered by it again. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. I'm freaking proud of you for that. Because, like, it doesn't affect on how you do your job. It really doesn't. If you have nail polish or if your eyebrows are certain colored and so on, so on, so on. Like, I do understand with the makeup, for example, that, you know, when you're working as a cashier, they'd hope that your makeup is, you know, more mild, I guess. That type of request I do understand, which is kind of sad, because, like, it doesn't still affect on how you do your work, but when you're in an office work or something like that, having nail polish or certain type of eyebrows or something like that is just... Even these days, a guy with the long hair and black nails is striking to people for the wrong reasons. To be fair, that also goes for a lot of colored hair as well. If you have a colored hair, it's the wrong reason. And especially like if you're alternative, a lot of people might approach you for the wrong reasons. Not like because they want to say something nice or they want to, you know, tell you that you should come to work their office or something like that is always some, not always, but it's most of the time something they somewhere get the idea that they really need to say something rude. Which I do think that we should. No, please don't, please don't. But sometimes I do like to humor the idea that what if, for real, somebody would take you to the interview and then be like, so, how come you not have piercings? Why don't you have any tattoos? I'm not sure if we can hire you because your lack of shocking hair color. Are you sure you can survive the job without, you know, having painted nails? Would love to see what would happen when it would be turned around. Would love to see that. But at the same time, I know that then, you know, that would be an issue and people would be like, yeah, that's unfair. And that type of treatment is not okay. But when it happens the other way around, somehow it is more acceptable, which is sad. Pointing at Queen, not yourself. Wait, what? Look. Oh, I do like this. This is once again one of those things that I appreciate, like you see the creature. Oh wait, that's the imp. Okay, look. The imps from the other games have evolved, and then this is the imp that went to the gym. You hate humans, 99.9, annoy the fuck out of you. The other 1% too bad, you like them anyway. Right. It's a pinky. Ooh. Gym imp, yep. You mean you think you got denied for a banking job because of your long hair, despite your history of previously working for a PR? Yet you couldn't work for a small local bank. Yeah, because your hair is gonna, you know, do something bad for it. Like, I assume it is because, you know, you're working as a banking job and there comes all kind of people, and those all kind of people don't necessarily, you know, feel safe because there is somebody different. But that's the thing that should be changed. If we keep hiding all the alternative people or people who are different, nothing is gonna change. And I'm happy that it has started to, at least here, it has started to change quite radically even. Like a couple of years back, it was still like rare to see tattoos for a coffee worker, for example. But now I see people working here with the cafe and they have visible tattoos, they have piercings, and same with the freaking people who work with the shoe shop, which is really nice to see because those type of things shouldn't affect on your job. Why? Because they are not going to affect on how you do your job. At least not on a negative way, because how I see tattoos is like they are expensive and I want to get them more, which means I want to work harder so I can get more tattoos. Same with the piercings as well. So this fella is probably one of the least changed demons throughout the Doom, to me at least. Sounds like all of the other monsters keep changing quite a lot throughout the Doom, but this one keeps to seem pretty similar throughout it all. That looks cool, but it's an annoying one. Revenant. Wait! Wait! Is it Revenant the freaking rocket launcher fuckface? Oh, now he can fly. Exactly, need more. Oh, I need to find more of this. I want to have like tonight. I'm stalker. I want this, obviously. And this. And that. That. And that. And actually, yeah, love to have a collection of them. Had to cut your hair when you worked at a hotel doing AV work, even though you literally did a job where the goal was to never be noticed. Yeah, that is so odd. You need some purity, you just don't know what to get, honestly. You get nails and food service. You should be wearing gloves anyway. Or jewelry and long hair around the heavy machinery. Take it off. For jewelry and put the hair up. But other than that, it's done. Yes. Like, somebody said to me, and this might be that I don't know anything, so feel free to correct, but somebody who works in the restaurant field told me that the piercings aren't really that big of a hygiene risk if you don't keep touching them. Or like if they are already healed and you don't keep touching them all the time. But might be wrong as well. I don't know. But yeah, tying the hair up when you are working near the machinery or food is just overall a smart thing to do. And yeah, though with the clothes thing, I kinda sorta say that it depends on. It depends on. I do understand why some people want people to wear clothes while they are making food, but then there comes the difference between the people who wash their hands with the soap regularly all the time while they work with the food, and the people who don't wash their hands at all because they wear clothes throughout the whole day. So I think that's it depends. It depends. Basic safety at that point. Yep, exactly. But yeah, that's just my point of view about it. You mean in food service, not at home with friends? I know, and I mean in a food service as well. Because like if you keep washing your hands all the time with the soap while you are in a food service, it doesn't bother me. But if you wear clothes but you don't wash your hands throughout the whole day, that I don't know. But yes, I do think that are we stopping Dune? Yeah, I do think that I need to end a little bit early. Just kind of sort of feeling like extreme anxiety. For a second you thought you said clothes, not clothes, and he was like, yeah, you should definitely be wearing clothes if you work in food service. Depends on the food service. I mean, yeah, you should definitely be wearing clothes. For you, the nail thing would come into play, especially if you wear fake nails. Yes, I agree with that. If it is the fake nails, but now I'm talking about the people without extra nails. Would you guys wear clothes when you cook? Alright, alright. Think about cooking without clothes while you fry something on oil. That's uncomfortable thought. Very uncomfortable thought. New for one injury deck, hot grease spraying on your neck. Oh my god, no! But yeah, I do sadly think that I have to leave it for here today. So it's like now the anxiety is starting to get the better of me, and I start to notice like movement is getting harder and harder. So I probably have to go and walk or something like that. Cause yep. Okay, that's fair. But even you're close at home sometimes, also because you feel a raw chicken crosses you out. Fair. Can't complain about that. For me, it's like I use the gloves for making meatballs because then I don't need to like scrub the freaking grease and everything out of my hands afterwards. Like, of course I will wash them, but like it's not the same way. I've gotten enough oil burns on the arms from making latkes to wear clothes while cooking. Fair. Eat a sour candy. I have 0 candies in my apartment, sadly. Oh yeah, meatballs always get crap under your nails, same. But yeah, probably have to go to the store and buy the sour candy, because yep. It's just like, it seems that I can only avoid the anxiety about the apartment situation for a couple of hours at a time, and then it starts to get worse and worse and worse, so sadly I have to end early. And so I could have a chance to calm down and all that. But thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits and donations. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Definitely need it. You people are freaking awesome. Next stream we'll play tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Doom the Dark Ages. So have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.